The starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Brown. DiVincenzo against Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Over in the corner, Edwards. And the three ball is good.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And it's Murray penetrating. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Johnson's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
DiVincenzo against Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Johnson. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 6-point game. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Down low, Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray outside. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Gordon, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Randall. Scoreless thus far. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. DiVincenzo against Murray. For the 3. Randall grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Right side, Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And that does it for the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And taken away by Johnson. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
For three, Edwards. Offensive rebound. Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over Gordon. Back to Edwards. Clock at 4. And finished off by Edwards.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray outside. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Out to Edwards. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Brown against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray scanning the floor. Inside and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's the break. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. For 3, Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Guys, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Murray with it. He's got 6. A 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Five to shoot for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And it's Gordon missing. Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Good on the shot. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Murray for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Gobert the screen. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Connects from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray way outside. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 13. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo against Murray. McDaniels. Kept alive, Minnesota. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Edwards. He's got 19. Gobert with a screen on Brown. 4 on the clock. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Murray against DiVincenzo. And here's Jokic. 10 points for him. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
1:33 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Edwards inside, covered by Brown. Cracks in the tray. DiVincenzo's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Timberwolves leading by 12. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside, Edwards. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Takes the three. No good on the shot. Randall surveying the D. The three doesn't go that time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 10. For three, Murray, and he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 19 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here's Edwards from the arc. McDaniels outside. Launches it. Out to Edwards. Launches a three. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finally they hit one. 21 points in the game.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Brown against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Now Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's McDaniels. Randall fires. The three is off. Jokic against Gobert. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And down goes the three.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Jokic a screen. Gordon. And he gets that one to go.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5. It's stolen by Edwards. .119 left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels knocks down the three.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. With the drive.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. 5 on the clock. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. Brown fires, and there's the three. Here's DiVincenzo.
Guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. And there's the drive. It's Barnes on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Mobley. Strus against Vassell. Outside Strus. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Vassell. Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Fox. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Garland. Over Wembanyama. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, and you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
San Antonio leading by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the basket by Castle.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Strus against Vassell. And it's Strus off the drive. Cleveland the rebound. From deep, Mobley on target from range. Mobley's got 5 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Puts up the 8-footer, and there's another one for the Spurs.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Barnes. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Vassell against Strus. Allen with a screen on Vassell. To the inside. Back to Strus. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now Fox. Barnes the screen. Here's Vassell. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. It's Fox with a drive. Fox, aggressive.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Mitchell against Castle. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Barnes. Back to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vassell. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board. I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Wembanyama screen. It's Fox with a drive. And the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Castle. Beyond the arc. Mitchell misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Castle outside from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley, right side. Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 3. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's Vassell. Gets an open look and hits it. And now a 5-point Spurs lead. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Mitchell. From 13 feet, down it goes. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Fox feeling it out a bit. Castle outside. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Vassell. Castle outside. Out to Fox. This one for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Mobley. He's got 5. Left side Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it. Right side, Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Inside. Will it go? No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle for 3. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that one's good. Mitchell. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard. And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Mitchell. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Kicks it out to Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Strus the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Wembanyama. They're running. The finish! Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so. The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
That free throw misses.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Fox outside to the paint. Wembanyama's got space, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Pass to Allen. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Vassell outside, down low. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. Honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
Allen with a screen on Castle. Mitchell finds Strus. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Fox against Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Outside Mitchell. Garland up top. Pass to Allen. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Castle outside. Back to Fox. Clock at 6. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside Barnes. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
Strus against Vassell. Pass to Mobley. Tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Strus against Vassell. Left side, Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. Vassell. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Cavaliers trail by 5. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Fox against Garland. Castle outside. Barnes a screen. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 2. Here's Barnes, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Strus with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. And it's Mobley, that time on the assist by Strus. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Cavaliers leading. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Vassell. Strus, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. It's tipped. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Fox moving fast. Pass to Castle. Up top, Barnes. Covered by Mobley. Outside Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Strus. Vassell. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Castle against Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Fox goes in. Outside Vassell. He launches. The free is in.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Mitchell against Castle. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. For 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Castle against Garland. Barnes outside. Vassell, a screen on Mitchell. Now Vassell. Barnes up top. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Strus.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The triple drops.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Mitchell. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer. And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Allen with a screen on Kessel. Now Strus. And 1:01 left in the game. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Wembanyama. Outside Vassell. Money from three.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
And here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. Left side Mitchell. Strus! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Vassell, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Vassell. Lets it fly from 18. Count it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Mobley. Strus! Can't hit it. So it's
I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest in Cleveland.
And Gobert drops them both. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. James in the post. Randall on him. It's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good by LeBron.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now, here's Doncic. James outside. Ayton kicks to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Randall against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo against Reeves from 20 feet out. McDaniels outside. 6 to shoot from deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The drive by Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And stolen by James. Reeves finds James. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to LeBron. And here is Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's James missing.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
For 3, Edwards. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's LeBron.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards got 8 points.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over 8. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 6. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Back to Doncic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He can't get that one. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. In the corner, it's James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Here's Doncic. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. McDaniels a screen on Doncic. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Takes a three, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Outside for Randall. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Randall a screen on Reeves. Edwards dishes to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Randall against James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edwards against Reeves. To the paint. Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's James in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gobert against Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. For the tie. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you can...
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Sinks the triple.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Doncic passes to Reeves. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Back to Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They lead by 7. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over LeBron. The Lakers with the rebound. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Edwards against Reeves. Inside. Knocks it loose. 1:53 left to play in the third. James looking it over. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Minnesota leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Randall a screen on Doncic. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. James in the post. Edwards defending. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that's his style right there. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get to crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
On the move. Count it. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Edwards against Reeves. Fires away from way outside. Edwards, no good. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's LeBron. 26 points for him. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, rocking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. McDaniels on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards, good.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Randall. That one drops for him. LeBron's got 28.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And he jams it with authority.
And you got to be cautious around Aiden. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Hits it from three-point range.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
and that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside, James. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
LeBron outside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, the dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Timberwolves leading by 4. And here is DiVincenzo. Now Randle. Edwards looking it over. Randle a screen on Reeves. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And stolen by Ayton. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Seven-point differential. That one goes. Count it. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Now Gobert. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
LeBron James missed on the 3. Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Reeves.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
That's in there.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
44 seconds left in the fourth. He drills the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Can't get it. McDaniels with the ball. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. McDaniels fires. The long shot, no good.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three. And it's in there.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Brown. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside. Back to Strus. Three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. And Cleveland another three.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Jokic a screen. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown. Gordon up.
Whoa! And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Murray against Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Garland. Outside Strus. Launches a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And Cleveland another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Murray for three. That one doesn't drop. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the...
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Denver, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the five. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell, and it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Murray, checked by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Gordon. From the baseline. Can't get it to drop. Cleveland leading by 15. Outside Mitchell. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Now Mitchell, 19 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Brown. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. BA, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Brown. And he lobs it up!
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Nuggets trail by 17. Murray looking around. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Allen with a screen on Johnson. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray from outside. Pass to Brown. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
56 seconds left in the half. Garland against Murray. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Out to Garland. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon attacking. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And Mobley throws it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the shot's good.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 14. Allen finds Mitchell. From the corner. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Murray with it. Strus covering. Murray against Mitchell. Inside. Stolen by Strus. And they're on the run. On the wing, Strus. Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley, right side. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Mitchell against Murray. Driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Murray for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Brown. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic the screen. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. From deep. Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland finds Mitchell. Takes the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 16. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Garland. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Murray passes to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
From deep, Mitchell. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brown against Garland. The drive by Brown for 3. Gordon. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Mitchell. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Garland against Brown. Back to Jokic. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
From deep, Strus. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
The drive by Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
In the gym range for Mitchell. He is not bashful.
Murray for 3. Murray with the 3-ball.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Brown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray from outside.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Now Gordon. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mobley. Yes! Using that window!
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley, taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Garland! Jokic pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mitchell drives in. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. Tipped away. Going to work in the low block.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray against Garland. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Cleveland leading by 14. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Now Mobley.
Looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, he jammed it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Mitchell against Murray. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with a screen on Garland. It's off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Now here's Castle. Outside Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Reeves. Clock at 6. Castle outside. Lots of room. The shot's good.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Vassell with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Vassell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic outside. Out to James. To the paint. It's stolen by Barnes. Fox outside. Pass to Vassell. Castle on the wing. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
He drops it from range.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Reeves against Fox. It's stolen by Fox. Now here's Vassell. Tight defense on him. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Back to Vassell. Over Reeves. Again, the Spurs score. 1:19 left in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Vassell, following the score by Los Angeles. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Reeves with the ball. Fox picks him up. James deciding where to go with it. And he gets it to go. James has got 5.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. 4-3. Drains the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now here's Doncic. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Doncic up strong, and Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot. Barnes with a screen on Ayton. The 3, Vassell. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Fox missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James outside. Reeves the pass to Ayton. For 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Reeves. And he slams it in one-handed.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. Back to Ayton. And here's Doncic. Clock at 4. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
For 3, Vassell. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Doncic with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Hachimura. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Soft touch off the glass. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Barnes against Doncic. 16 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for San Antonio. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, offensively, Vassell is just relentless right now. And that energy is such a lift for his whole team.
Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox.
Who's watching here?
Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Back to Barnes. Launches it. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Spurs trail by 3. Castle right side. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the move. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 15.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Stolen by Ayton. It's James on the wing. He's got 9. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. James against Castle. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. San Antonio's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good...
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Vassell against Hachimura. For the lead. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Fox against Reeves. Vassell, right side. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. Here's Vassell. Over Ayton. A rare miss for him. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Castle against Doncic. Castle outside. Up and over Doncic. Castle misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And Fox, here we go. On the wing, Vassell. Hachimura covering. Yep, that one goes. Vassell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. For 3, James. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fox feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now Fox. 4 on the clock. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. And he's going for the lob! Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Doncic against Fox. Here's Wembanyama, stolen by Ayton.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Barnes in the post. He's covered by Ayton. Fox against Doncic. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they get it back. Doncic outside. And the basket is good.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Fox with the ball. Hachimura covering.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now Vassell. And here's Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Hachimura. Outside Vassell. 6 to shoot. Barnes outside to take the lead. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's James. Whoa, big finish. Both hands there for a little extra.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Barnes knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
They've led by as many as 14. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now James. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. James against Fox. "12 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes with a screen on James. Barnes outside to take the lead. It's money from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle.
get a little chippy tonight.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. On the wing, Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Such a wide open look.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Gordon against McDaniel. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, the athleticism and mobility of Aaron Gordon is a problem, which is why passing lanes will open up for him.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they double up Gordon. Here's Brown. DiVincenzo against Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here is Murray. Down low. Jokic inside. He's defended by Randall. Jokic against Randall. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Randall grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats. That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 3. Handle a screen on Murray. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. What do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Murray with it. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall outside. McDaniels outside. Shoots over Johnson. And that's good for 2.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Now Murray. This one for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Minnesota in the lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
3 on the clock. Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now the Timberwolves with it. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Randall outside. McDaniels left side. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Fires the 3. Edwards, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Drives to the hoop, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Jokic with the steal.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
McDaniels outside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And the basket by Gordon.
And that's scary, guys. If Gordon is connecting from this deep, he is unguardable.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels outside. Stolen by Brown. Murray outside. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Over in the corner, Randall. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray, the pass to Brown. Jokic kicks to Murray. Five on the clock. Johnson, the pass to Gordon. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Gordon. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown against Edwards. Randle kicks to Edwards. Picked by Randle from deep 3-point land. The offensive rebound.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Johnson sends the screen for Jokic to the middle. Stolen by McDaniel. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. Gobert dishes to Edwards. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 2nd bucket.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Randall kicks to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Randall, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Brown against Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sends it in.
And here is Murray. He's got 11. Outside Gordon. Johnson sends the screen for Gordon to the inside. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Johnson.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Shoots over Johnson. No good off the back of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. In the corner, it's Brown. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. DiVincenzo against Murray.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Gordon, with no one around, buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got 21.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. DiVincenzo with it. Now McDaniels. Shoots from 14. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon, here he goes. Oh, that was a two-hander.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside, finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
Edwards misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic against McDaniel. Now Edwards. Now McDaniel. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
DiVincenzo.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
And they're moving it up. Beyond the arc. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Gordon fires. Can't get the three. Timberwolves leading by 12. Edwards. It's good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Gordon against Randall. Stolen by Gordon. Jumps up. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error!
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Now Randall.
This feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Now here's Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good things happen when HB drives that lane. He's either a bully to the basket or he gets to the line.
Here's Mitchell. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Fox, that's good.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Stolen by Vassell. Barnes a screen. From about 16. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Fox kicks it out to Barnes. The 3. A perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Mitchell against Castle. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Fox penetrating. Castle outside. Driving in. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Mobley. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Allen a screen. Mobley passes to Allen. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Castle outside. Lets the 3 fly. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Vassell's shot is good.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell with room to shoot. Again, Cleveland scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Fox. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Up top Barnes. From the high post. Again, the Spurs score.
I like that Barnes understands his role in this offense, including when he should shoot and when he should make a play.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Fox. Barnes the screen. And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point. Barnes, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Barnes against Garland. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 11 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Allen with a screen on Fox. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Fox. And Mobley gets it to go.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Spurs lead by 4. Here's Fox. Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Mobley. The 3 from Barnes. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
The 3, Vassell. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Up top, Castle. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Barnes. Vassell outside. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look, if you want to talk about taking flight, right there, Vassell, that's what he did.
Fox against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Castle outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's a shot he'd like back. he's usually going to make those.
Allen against Barnes. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Fox against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Left side, Wembanyama. Vassell outside. "17-foot shot on the way, and again it's San Antonio converting."
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. It's Wynn Towers, Mobley, and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
And Mobley gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Vassell outside. The 3-ball. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell gets a step. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Castle outside. Barnes a screen. Castle against Mitchell. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
With how big and powerful Wembanyama is, showing how delicate he can be with that teardrop.
Allen a screen. To the inside. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. On the wing, Fox. Stolen by Strus. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, Fox with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For 3, Vassell hits the trifecta. Vassell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mitchell's shot is good.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Mitchell against Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 to shoot. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
All alone. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Mitchell's got 21.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
On the wing, Vassell, covered by Strus. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. Here's Vassell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Vassell against Strus. Barnes with a screen on Strus. Vassell's shot is good.
Man, when Vassell hit his stride tonight, he just kept going. This man is relentless.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Mitchell with the ball. Takes a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cavaliers trail by 10. So on the floor for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell against Vassell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Allen. Here's Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Fox. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Mitchell misses. Spurs lead by 13. Vassell outside. Castle outside. Stolen by Mobley. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Garland's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Fox against Mitchell. The 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
So smooth. Fox is so good at repeating that stroke.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Fox surveying the D. Vassell outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Castle. Castle against Garland. Now Allen.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. Now Wembanyama. Outside Vassell. No problem from 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Mitchell fires. Oh, no good. Spurs lead by 14. Now here's Wembanyama. Into the lane. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Garland against Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Now Wembanyama. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Vassell.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Fox against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Mobley. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Castle. And he slams it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Fox. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Fires from deep, hands it from downtown.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another three for Minnesota.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Here are the Lakers. 6-point game. And here's Reeves outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Over in the corner, Randall. McDaniels against James. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton against Edwards. A rebound by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Randall a screen on Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards connects on the 17-footer. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Timberwolves leading by 8. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Randall passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Edwards. Over LeBron. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Gobert. James a screen on McDaniel. Back to Reeves. They could use a bucket. And it's LeBron missing. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Ayton with the bounce pass. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Randall against Vanderbilt. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Edwards got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves the pass to James. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
On the wing, Reeves. Outside, James. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Gobert, the screen. Pass to DiVincenzo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Reeves against Edwards. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James. It's stolen by Edwards. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here is Edwards. He has 7. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Gobert, the screen. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Edwards. The three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Outside James. Beyond the arc. Randall grabs the board.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Edwards against LeBron. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Randall. 30 seconds left here in the second. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. And there's the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Doncic looking it over. Gobert with the block. There's the three. And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Just 5 to shoot. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. For three, Edwards. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves the pass to Ayton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
DiVincenzo against Ayton. And here is DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bounce pass from Vanderbilt. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
A minute 50 left in the third. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. To the paint. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Doncic. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now here's DiVincenzo. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Has to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 12. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as...
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Timberwolves. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. LeBron outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves with it. Edwards there.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Minnesota leading by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Down it goes for 3.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Gobert against Doncic. Jacks up a three. It misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. The three doesn't go. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic outside. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Here goes Doncic, and that one is good.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
James jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. It's Randall. Oh, what a finish.
You know, the defense locked so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Shouldering the load. Aiden taking care of business here in the clutch.
Minnesota leading by 6. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Gobert. Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. .36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Gobert. Now Randall fires the three. Does not go. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Murray, good.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Mitchell against Jokic. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brown. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Garland. With the putback. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Mitchell outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now Murray. Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland against Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Mitchell from the arc, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jokic with his screen on Garland, and Jokic throws it down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with the steal. Brown with it. Still without a basket. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Garland. Murray, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's Garland. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters...
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Mobley against Gordon. Inside, Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen a screen on Johnson. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Murray. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 5. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting dirty down low. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Kicks it out to Garland. No good with the triple. The Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. In the corner, Murray with it. With the shot. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokic with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
For 3, Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. Allen with the screen for Garland. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Here's Murray. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
For 3, Mitchell. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And he makes all 3.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray against Mitchell. Gordon for 3. The tray. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Murray against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. And they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Bobs it up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray. He's got 18. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Mitchell against Brown. The drive. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Murray down low. Covered by Mitchell. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Denver leading by 4. Clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Brown against Mitchell. He takes it in. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The putback, Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 10 points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Garland. It's Strus on the wing. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here is Murray. 23 points in the game. And it's Jokic in the corner. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Strus finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 22.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Allen a screen on Brown. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Murray up on top. Covered by Mitchell. Murray outside. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Garland. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 6.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brown against Garland. Now Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Gordon and stolen by Mobley. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Five seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. The layup off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Outside Gordon. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shot from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Launches it out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Cavaliers trailing. Garland looking it over. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jokic with the steal. Now here's Murray for 3. A putback. Saves him with the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Allen, a screen on Brown. It's Allen. It's Strus on the wing. And he does not hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brown. It's Allen. Mitchell fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Jokic against Allen. Now Johnson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets leading by 3. Mobley there for the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell against Brown. It's Garland. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. A lot of traffic, but Mitchell drops it in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Murray with it. With the dip, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Brown against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And Murray. Here we go.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Mitchell outside. And the 3 misses.
Edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Los Angeles Lakers. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
San Antonio with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic, right side. Pass to Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
And Fox, here we go. Castle outside. It's stolen by Doncic. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Reeves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Fox. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside Reeves. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Good on both. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Up top, Vassell. Puts it up. And Ayton pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." PA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. And Fox, here we go. The 3 from Barnes. Doncic pulls down the board. And here are the Lakers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside Reeves. Doncic against Fox. And here's Doncic. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside Wembanyama. Up and in on the layup. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Castle. He's scoreless. Inside. Here's Barnes. And Ayton pulls it down.
just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Doncic. It's James on the wing. No good on the triple. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. The three is up. Barnes, and that's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
From deep, Reeves. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Reeves. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Here's Castle, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
James with the ball. Pass to Aiden. Here's Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Castle finds Barnes. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now Doncic. He's got 6. Hachimura outside. James passes to Reeves. Here's Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Spurs trail by 6. Fox surveying the D. Castle outside. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama cuts in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, forcing his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
From deep, Reeves. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
For 3, Vassell nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Doncic. James outside. James, a freight train coming.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Fox against Doncic. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. And that's now 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic against Fox. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Doncic against Fox. The 3 from Barnes. Hits a 3-pointer. Barnes has got 8.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Hachimura from long range. No good there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Doncic deciding where to go with it. Out to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Fox outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here he goes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Now here's Fox. Barnes with a screen on James. Vassell outside. And the shot falls short that time. The Lakers trail. To the middle. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wembanyama's got 14 points for the game.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. And honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
Doncic against Fox. James outside. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
San Antonio leading. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Fox finds Barnes. Back to Fox. Outside Barnes. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Vassell's shot is good.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. 1:14 left in the third. It's stolen by Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Doncic. Shoots. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barnes has got 6 here in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Castle. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. On the take. Out to Fox. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Get off me!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And there's James from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 3. They double him with Ayton. San Antonio moving the ball around. Drops in the three.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Vassell outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Pass to James. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. He shoots. Stolen by Ayton.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Castle against Hachimura. Hachimura. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Wembanyama. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Going up top, it's Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now Hachimura. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Doncic. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
But it's Hachimura on the drive.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Fox. No good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Doncic, count it.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Fox double team. Here's Wembanyama, the 10-footer. Ooh, rising fire.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Doncic outside. James outside. Outside Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Hachimura buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. James outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Minnesota.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Edwards drives in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The baseline jam. Again, the miss by Murray. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Gobert down low. Murray on him. Gobert down low. He's covered by Murray.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Nuggets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
The Nuggets trail by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Murray outside. Here's Gordon, and it's Jokic in the corner. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The wing jumper off target. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Edwards with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Yes, that goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Going inside, drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. There's the triple. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. The Timberwolves leading. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Murray way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edwards against Brown. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or 2 to take off of those throwdowns.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. There's Anthony Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon up on top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Outside for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Brown wide open. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Jokic a screen. Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Off target from outside. For Denver, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Gordon inside. Randall on him. Pass to Brown. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. The 17-footer goes down. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Here's Murray. And that one hits back iron. No good on that one. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
14 feet away. Pass to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. And he drives in, goes back up. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Murray against McDaniels.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Edwards fires from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray the pass to Brown. Gordon against Randall. Brown with it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Outside Edwards. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. In the corner, it's Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Minnesota leading by 10. Puts up a deep 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
McDaniels on the wing. They get it back.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Murray outside. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Edwards, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 4. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
It's stolen by Johnson. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting big. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Big Nut Jokic.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Edwards passes to Randall. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
The Nuggets leading. And it's Murray penetrating.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. For Denver, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that's going to go in.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Now Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Now Murray. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Edwards drives in. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And that one is good.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Now Gordon. Murray outside. Here is Gordon. Off the glass.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .107 left in the 4th quarter. And here is Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Murray. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. No good from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Gordon. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Randall.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's McDaniels. From outside. He's off from 3.
Some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Fox with the ball. Castle outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Fox. Castle outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Garland against Castle. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Garland for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Now here's Fox. Stolen by Mobley. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Fox goes in. Outside for Wembanyama. Castle outside. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Strus. Outside Garland. Strus against Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Strus against Vassell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Fox. Still without a bucket. It's good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Mitchell against Fox. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Fox powers it home.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Vassell with it. Picked up by Allen. Vassell against Allen. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Now here's Barnes. No points so far. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Allen with a screen on Vassell. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Fox. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
On defense, Cleveland. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside Barnes. The 3 is up. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Fox. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now. Fox against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Throws it up high. Mobley, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
Now here's Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Garland. Garland against Barnes. A little mid-range shot is up. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Fox against Garland. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Here's Fox, outside for Wembanyama. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Again, Cleveland scores. 8 seconds left in the second. The three from Barnes. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Fox on the take. Castle outside. Jacks up a 3. Fox. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mitchell against Fox. Outside Mitchell. Over Fox. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Castle outside. Pass to Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Strus. Back to Castle. Vassell outside. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, high post. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the great thing about getting the ball to Wembanyama late in the clock is you know he'll get the shot off.
Castle against Garland. Sinks the 15-footer. Garland's got 5.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Castle outside. Out to Fox. Fox fully commits inside.
And slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Fox. Good on the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Wembanyama, screen on Garland. And it's Fox penetrating. Here's Barnes. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Over Fox. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Right side Garland. Pass to Strus. From behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Barnes against Mitchell. There's the three. Barnes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Allen finds Strus. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Puts one up from 19. Good on the shot. Spurs trail by 8. It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Outside Strus. Releases. The rebound by the Spurs.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. The shot no good. Castle outside. Drills it from deep. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Strus. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Well, the Spurs shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Vassell's shot is good.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Mobley outside. Fox against Mitchell. Shoots it from the corner. Barnes with the rebound. San Antonio leading. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wembanyama, pass to Barnes. Now here's Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Fires it. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Garland for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
And Fox, here we go. Wembanyama scanning the floor. On the wing, Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. Vassell. Wembanyama down low. He's against Allen. Oh, it drops in!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that's in!
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And Fox, here we go.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process...
Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now Strus, let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Fox. Here's Vassell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's Garland. Allen a screen. Garland up top. Covered by Wembanyama. Allen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Allen with a screen on Castle. Here's Allen. It's stolen by Barnes. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Vassell. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Mobley. Castle fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
Mitchell connects!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Barnes outside. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Nails it!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Fox. Here's Allen. Castle pulls it down. 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Strus! Cash from downtown! Here's Fox. Rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Edwards. And Ayton pulls it down.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And here's Reeves outside. Connects from downtown.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Edwards against Reeves. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura from the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Minnesota now. It's a 3-point game. For 3, DiVincenzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And here's Reeves outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
James finds Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
Minnesota in the lead. From deep 3-point range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
James deciding where to go with it. Doncic on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Edwards. For 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 9. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And it's Doncic missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, DiVincenzo. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2, Doncic. James against Randall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Gobert against Ayton. Here's James.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside McDaniels. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Let's go with a three. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
McDaniels from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Edwards, that's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. There, LeBron for 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Reeves, the 3. He buries it from 3. Reeves has got 13.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards finds Gobert. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Randall on the screen. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
And stolen by Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Here's Edwards. He's got 19. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 3-pointer. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Randall against Hachimura. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to James.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a two-handed jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Reeves against Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo against Doncic. A deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. 1 second left. Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. The 3 is up. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And James launches it from deep. Sinks it from distance. James has got 19 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers in the lead. 3-pointer. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards for 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Reeves against Edwards. Back to Daniels. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Edwards with it, picked up by Reeves. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. The 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. James.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall finds DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Pure from three-point range. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to McDaniels for 3. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Off target from three-point range. For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. Hachimura outside. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Left side Reeves. Up top, Ayton. And there's James from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for...
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Doncic. Gobert passes to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels from long range. The long distance 3 is buried.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's James on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Launches it. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Reeves. James with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. The shot won't fall. Ayton with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, Reeves. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's deep range from Reeves. Makes it look easy.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Here's Gobert. Edwards with it. Shoots a three. Hachimura there for the rebound. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James. Doncic. Great timing on the tip.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Now Randall. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. James rips down the board. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Aiden. Randall. He got it!
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Here's James. Reeves. He drills the wide-open jumper.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. From downtown. Now Edwards. Now McDaniels. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside Hachimura. All alone. Austin Reeves. Can't get the three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Edwards.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Edwards.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Reeves against Edwards. Drive by Reeves. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Edwards against Reeves. From deep. And the three misses. Now DiVincenzo. And he nails it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James outside. Cashes it in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Murray, the pass to Jokic, stolen by Garland. Mobley with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell kicks to Garland. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Brown against Mitchell. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Strus. Here's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Strus has got 6. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Murray looking around to the paint. Here's Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Murray against Garland. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Pass to Garland. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray for 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
On the wing, Murray. Now Mitchell. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Gordon hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Brown against Mitchell. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray, no good. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cavaliers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in its small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Murray against Garland. Murray dishes to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Mobley on the follow.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2, driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell getting it done inside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Mitchell outside, driving inside, and Mobley throws it down. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Chalk up 2 there.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Garland. Into the lane. Mobley trying to free himself up. Garland with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Allen. Misses the layup. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Garland. The 19-foot shot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Mitchell wide open. Nice shot from the wing. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. Down low, here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. That's now 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Mitchell against Brown. From the baseline. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's Murray. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Murray, no good. And Strus launches it from deep. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at point guard.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 11 points.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Mobley. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Brown. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Murray against Mitchell. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7. Strus with it. To the paint. Here's Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets trail by 3. For 3, Murray. Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Allen slams it in.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Johnson. Jared Allen making his last shot. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Left side, Gordon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he hits it to tie the game up. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Mitchell against Murray. To the middle for the lead. And it's laid in by Gordon. Gordon's got 10.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Out to the right wing. From past the arc. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Johnson kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Strus. And it's in there. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Murray outside. Right side, Gordon lets the three fly. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Well, wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Murray against Mitchell. Here's Brown. Cam Johnson. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here comes Mitchell. Takes the 3. Clean from outside.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray!
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
To take the lead.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Murray, and he makes that one count.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Mitchell buries the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now Johnson puts up the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. Murray against Mitchell. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, my goodness!
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray down low. Johnson outside. And the 3 misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Garland fires. Misses the 3. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. No good. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so Murray nails both of them. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. And here is Mitchell.